Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors, with hundreds and hundreds of world records and championships in almost every venue. Pro Systems carburetors power the fastest vehicles in the world. With in-house CNC machining, the innovative SV1, and fully computerized wet flow testing, technology, equipment, and expertise are second to none in the fuel performance market. At Pro Systems, we know what it takes to win, and we can make it happen for you. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
Count of three, when children open the shoe boxes, they're so excited.
I mean, it's just been incredible. Kids are so excited, giving them a gift, do it in Jesus' name, and that's what this is all about.
Jesus loves you.
It's a gospel opportunity. It's the chance for the children to change the entire life.
The word of God is spreading. The gospel is advancing.
It is impacting children. It is impacting families. It is impacting the world greatly.
Thank you for praying. Thank you for giving. God will bless, and God will use your gift to touch the life of a child and to be able to do it in Jesus' name. So thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. God bless each and every one of you.
Hello, we are here. We are in Harvest, Alabama. Okay, Harvest, Alabama is where Huntsville Raceway is, and here we are. Okay, they're out there, they're finishing up a little bit of free testing, and then they'll be going into the qualifying, supposed to be about 4 p.m. I'm not going to talk very long so you can see a little bit of this testing. But I do need to say thank you to JAMA Racing Ministry. Now they'll be sponsoring the Operation Christmas Child again this fall, and the pickup week, the collection week, I'm sorry, is November 16th through the 23rd. And so if you want to pack you a shoebox, go to Operation Christmas Child on the website and find where your collection site is. Okay, also thank you to PA Racing, Billet Atomizer, Pro Systems Carburetors, Fast Times Motorworks, and of course Induction Solutions. I'm going to get out of your face. I'll let you see a little bit of this testing, and then they'll go into Qual 1. Okay? I don't know if there's anything else we need to Is there anything else, dear? Nope. Okay. Alrighty. Here you go.
Attention in the pits. Need a Clay Reynolds to come to the front gate. Clay Reynolds, we need you at the front gate. ASAP. Thank you.
Listen up, Lamar Loudermilk, driving a 2001 Chevy, some kind of white Chevy. You're blocking folks in. Need to move your vehicle, please. Again, Lamar Loudermilk and the white Chevy van. You need to move your vehicle. You got people blocked in. All right, listen up. If you're driving a blue Trailblazer, tag number 52CM222, last name's McCain, you need to move your vehicle. You got folks blocked in or something or other. Again, driving a blue Trailblazer, you need to move it, please. The staging lanes are now closed. The staging lanes are closed. No more cars to the staging lanes because the staging lanes are closed. And Brian Dardo, We need you to the tower, please. Brian Dordo to the tower, please. Brian Zano. And Main Street, we need you to the tower, ASAP. Main Street, we need you to the tower.
Lights and colors, love is for the ones who pleasure, it's a party, it's a trick, it's a fire. Keep it up, never quit, quit, quit. Let it out, take a sip, sip, sip. You're pulling me from a higher elevation. Gravity in the making, wanna move to your beat, beat, beat. I'm set. Go easy on me. When you feel my heart, easy on me. When I fall apart, easy on me.
Alrighty, 7-0, 7-0 index. We need you to the lanes. Your first round of qualifying, 7-0. We'll start you out 1 and 2, 7-0. Left lane 1, right lane 2. Side by side qualifying. Let's kick off Radial Fest.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors, with hundreds and hundreds of world records and championships in almost every venue. Pro Systems carburetors power the fastest vehicles in the world. With in-house CNC machining, the innovative SV1, and fully computerized wet flow testing, our technology, equipment, and expertise are second to none in the fuel performance market. At Pro Systems, we know what it takes to win, and we can make it happen for you. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
In no time, you will be getting your time hits during qualifying. We'll have the boards off, of course, but we just stay in the pits until we call you. But we do need the drivers to the back of the tower for a little meeting. $200 entry fee, and Zach will give you all the details. Again, we're waiting on our 7-0. 7-0 class, 470, stand by. 470, stand by. 6-0, you will be up third. If you got friends at home, could not make the race, let them know that this is being broadcast over the web, MMTV. Joanne and Mark Walters here, great people. And they run JAMA Ministries, which is one of our sponsors, of course, for it. And known them a long time, very good people, and do an excellent job with this program. So anytime you want to check out some great racing, check out MMTV on YouTube. I want to thank our sponsors, PA Racing, Billet Atomizer, Pro System Carburetors, Induction Solutions, and Fast Time Motor Works, along with the JAMA Racing Ministry featuring the Operation Christmas Child, the Global Shoebox Ministry. So a lot of good things going on. We appreciate them being here with us all weekend long. Once again, I need my no-time racers to the back of the tower, please. No-time racers, you don't bring your car. Just come to the back of the tower for a driver's meeting, and y'all figure out what you're going to do. So Mike and Zach are down there. I believe the guy that's heading up that is stuck in traffic out on 565. So Zach and Mike are going to take care of it. Bring the tag card and the money. What are we doing? Okay. We have heard that the speakers are not working in the back of the pits, by the way, there. Can you hear me, Mr. Mark? Once again, we call out to 1 and 2, 7-0, 1 and 2, 470 stand by, 470 stand by. Folks, don't forget, we do have a curfew, and let's keep this thing rolling. Come as we call you and do your best to make sure all your nuts and bolts are tight and everything is leak-proof. And let's try to have a good show all weekend long. All right, left lane, Kevin Boyd, the little Mustang hatchback. Right lane, the little streetcar, Austin McNutt, Dodge Challenger. 7-0 index is the name of the game. You want to run it close to 7-0-0 as you can without going faster. One-man start for the Challenger, lane 33 on the chase. He's going to go through with a 7:05, 7:22 for McNutt. Dwight Limbaugh, left lane. Deckard, Tennessee, taking on J.R. Maddox here in the Chevy Nova. DeVille versus Nova. Right lane 7:038, left lane 7:16. Dwight's off the pace. Jimmy Meacham in the S10 pick-em-up truck, right lane, beautiful Chevy Vega over here, Dylan Childers. That car is for sale. 678 left lane. There's your new number 1 qualifier, Jimmy Meacham, 70099. 99 100,000ths from a perfect light. 10,000ths, I'm sorry. James Gould's left lane, Bob Reynolds right lane, and right lane goes 696 with a 4, left lane 696 with a 7, and a double breakout there. Left lane, Dita Ford Minor, Muscle Shoals, Alabama, the 67 Camaro. Right lane, talking about old school, Jerry Ledbetter. AMC Rambler.
What's going on?
How you doing, sir? Believe it or not, AMC actually made these cars back in the early 70s. They would run, or late 60s. They run trails in the quarter mile. Came with the mailbox hood scoop on it just like that. From the factory. And 699.7 right lane, 690. Dita's way too fast. Left lane, Mike Paris. I don't know, like a 67, 68 Mustang. Right lane, the 62 or so Corvette. Actually, a 4X63 is the car number, and it's definitely not a 63, so I'm going with 61, 62 model Vet. Beautiful hot rod. Don't see too many blower combinations running 7.0. Left lane 705, Charlie Berry. Right lane goes 710. Greg Pierce, left lane, Tunnel Hill, Georgia. Late model Camaro taking on Mike Harrison, 67 Super Sport. Another gorgeous race car. I tell you what, these show cars on steroids up here. Huntsville always has beautiful race cars. Right lane, too fast, 710 left lane. Steve Dominique's, Huntsville, Alabama, 67 Camaro, taking on the 74 or so, 77 Camaro of Jay Johnson. First generation, second generation. Way too fast for him. All right, couple money winners here. Left lane, Jeff Deese, the wall stand in Malibu. Looks like he's picking up some sponsorship from Pepsi, Mountain Dew. Right lane, Kenny Ford, Mr. PTC, Muscle Shoals, Alabama. Kenny, one of our left lane sponsors here. Super tough. Red light start for actual race drivers, doesn't matter during qualifying. And right lane 7017, left lane, there's your new number 1 qualifier. How about 70005, 700, left lane Jeff Deese. Eddie Nunley left lane in the Late model Camaro taking on Eric. I'm not sure of the last name. Hugfg. Never seen one spelled quite that way before. But all right, Hugs. Eric Hugs. I'm getting clarification. Eric spinning the tires off the line. Left lane's going to go 692. Right lane 826. Brock Taylor, left lane. Chevy Nova, right lane. Miles Gaston in the Mustang. Brock, he's out of Hamilton, Alabama. He's won some money here before. Used to have a little Chevy love. And the Gaston family been drag racing a long time. Right lane 7036, left lane 709. Stacy McGarley, I'm sorry, left lane, the 65 Mustang. Right lane is Chad Cawthon. Cawthon racing out of Coleman, Alabama. They usually bring about 4 or 5 cars to the booth. Double 03 right for Chad. 692 too fast. 693 left lane for McGarley. Danielle Russell right here, Ardmore, Alabama. Another one of those Cawthon racing cars. She's dialed 7-0. Left lane, Connie Wilson out of Hamilton, Alabama. Sponsored by West 66. She goes 698.3. Wilson 701.2. 470 to the lanes, 470 to the lanes, please. Lanes. Cody Galbraith, left lane, Hamilton, Alabama, right lane, George Bolton. Big small block, Super Sport Chevelle. This thing usually can tote the wheels. Toting wheels. Don't make it any faster, but it sure is pretty. There you go. He hasn't been passed. You got two 1968s. Left lane, we're gonna change that number 1968X. Right lane is Ryan Morgan. Ryan's won some money here. Right lane 18 on the tree goes 697.7. Left lane 703. And this looks like our last 7-0. Red Bullet, little Dodge Dart Swinger. Looks like we may have another. Donnie Fuller. $701.8. $701.8 for Fuller. Oh, Jason Warren, Inglewood, Tennessee. Mustang now.
Why are we having...
Guys, we need to have this qualifying side by side. Second car, 470. Let's go, guys. Need you to the lanes. Qualifying needs to be side by side qualifying. Nathan Wells over there in the Chevy Nova. Jason went 699 Ford, his Mustang. All right, folks sitting out there, we got new hot food in the concession stand, just came up. Get around first, fresh hot food in the concession stand. Some of the best concession stand food you'll ever have, I guarantee you. And plenty of cold drinks down there as well. And $6.99 for Mr. Nathan Wells. So we're waiting on our first 70 guys. 6 hours stand by. All right, folks, listen up. If you want to take a walk around, get you some good hot food, cold drink. Got the concession stand open, a couple food vendors, and man, T-shirt delight out there. We've got car chicks all the way from Chicago, Illinois out there selling her beautiful wear. And Merlin Hook Up. Merlin's with us almost every event, and we appreciate them coming. Drag Life, of course, longtime supporter of Radial Fest as well, and I believe there's a couple others, so no need to go home without a T-shirt because there's plenty here to get. If you didn't bring the wife and kids, grab them one. They'll like you a whole lot better when you get home. Yep. Over-modulating, is that a technical term?
Built Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Dennis Johnson Automotive also supporting us. We appreciate everybody stepping up. Appreciate MMTV being here with us. They do an awesome job with their race videos. If you're into bracket racing, you can see all the big money bracket races as well. Radio station is 90.5, 90.5 is our radio station. I mentioned the t-shirts a while ago. I failed to mention Racing for Veterans. Garrett is out there, brand new to parts to help keep you on the road. I'm looking to see how many 470s we got. Working on the left scoreboard as well. We'll get y'all going here in just a minute. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. We got our sound system back in order for you. As I said, we are aware left lane scoreboard has not been working properly. The timers themselves are working, and I'm trying to announce the times for it. They're rebooting the system up here and rebooting the scoreboard down there. Is that James Hancock down there on the starting line? What did you bring to this party? Okay. Anytime winner here at Huntsville Dragway is crew chief. Looks like he's here. We're not running Radio versus the World this weekend, so it looks like he's doing a little crewing for somebody. One of the best nitrous tuners in the land in this type of racing. All right, again, while it's quiet, let me give you the run order. We got, we just ran 7-0. We got 470 coming up, then 6-0. Limited drag radial, Mean Street, which is running off a 520 index this weekend. X275, Radical Street, which is running off a 570 index. Pro 275, King of the Street, and No Time. All right, looks like the left scoreboard has rebooted. Come on. All right. Racers, please, you need to be running in pairs. We need qualifying in pairs. The people didn't pay good money to come out and watch a bunch of singles, so help us out. We need qualifying to be in pairs. You'll get more than one opportunity, so you can run both lanes, but it needs to be side-by-side qualifying. And we need some volunteers. Both lanes are equally as good. They always are here at Huntsville Dragway, so help us out. Right lane coming up, Scotty Kruk. Beautiful Camaro. An 82, 83 model. Number 632, so I'm guessing he's got an engine somewhere around 632 cubic inches of big block Chevrolet in the beautiful Camaro. And this is the same game as the 7.0 index, except we go a little faster, well, a lot faster, 4.70. During qualifying, you want to be as close to it without going too fast. During elimination, same thing, but you need to beat your opponent there at the same time, so the reaction time becomes a big factor in eliminations. All right, looks like Kruk had a problem right at the hit. 13:36. Long smoky burnout there for Ryan Hallmark. Getting the big tires nice and warm. Ryan won 470 here, I believe, last year at the fall event. Huntsville, Alabama. Left lane, Jason Hutchinson, Ripley, Mississippi. Heavy Beretta. Michael White and Stacy Parker. Michael White and Stacy Parker. We need you to come to the tower, please. Michael White and Stacy Parker. To the tower, please. Jason Hudson, as I said, in the Beretta, left lane. Beautiful 55 Chevrolet Ryan Hallmark over here. 6-0 to the lane. 6-0 to the lane, please. Left lane 469, right lane 467. Both of them just a tad too fast, but 6-0 to the lanes, please. 6-0 to the planes. Left lane, Derek Laney in the Doc Laney Racing, Fort Payne, Alabama. Chevrolet Camaro taking on Jeremy Ellis. Columbus, Georgia, the Lit Vodka, Matt Googe, Team 7 Racing. That car's made many a lap down the track here at Huntsville Dragway, all the way back to the Orska days. 530 world champ, 5-0 world champ. Won the 5-0 event last week down in Silver Dollar Reynolds, and here he is, drove up here for the 470. The Laney clan, always well known here, Tennessee, Kentucky area. 470 cars, usually have 2 or 3 with us. Huntsville engine power for the right lane. Double red light, right lane goes 471.7, left lane 482.4. Hello, Mr. Matt Googe. Awesome to see you, sir. One of my old neighbors back years ago. Heidi Carlo, right lane. Salem, Alabama, left lane, the little Chevy Love, 1972L. That thing is the ground. If the right lane looks familiar, that's the former James and Jamie Hancock RVW car. Won a couple races here with that thing. Heidi been getting her feet wet, getting faster and faster. Went 446 out in Georgia in October. No, it's got the power. Second call, 6-0, second call. I need my LDR, stand by, limited drag radial, stand by please. .473 for left lane, right lane Heidi blows them off at the hit, just kind of coast through there with a 935. They'll get it figured out. Right lane looks like a Chevy Lumina coming up here. Randy Griswold, Phoenix City, Alabama, another one of my old neighbors. I tell you what, good to see them guys drive up here. Griswold family, he's been racing about 30, 40 years. Bracket racing against him back in the 80s. Tough family, looks like Joseph out front there. And Randy reels it in, goes 477.7. Looked like he wanted to go to the right a little bit. He pulled it back and pretty much straight down Broadway from that point. I believe we got one more 470. Is that correct? Boy, people are cooking out here. 2 more. Good field of cars there. Greg Tubb coming up, his beautiful 81 Camaro, R&R Speed Shop. .6-0 final call, 6-0 final call. LDR, stand by, LDR, stand by. Radio station is 90.5. right. Like Mr. Tubb has gotten packaged in there and he's ready to go. All right, we had rumor there was 2 more, but nobody sees them back there, so we're going to go ahead and run our last 470 and go into our 6-0. We've had our final call for 6-0. Again, we need our qualifying side-by-side, please. Qualifying side-by-side. Greg pedaled it once there, goes 480, 480. He'll get it figured out there. It leaped off the line, went a little bit right, and he will get it straightened out. That concludes our 470 round 1 qualifying. We're going into 6-0. November. It's almost over with it. All right, as I said, Rob Craighead slowly making his way to the beams, left lane. Robert Rogers over here waiting on him. Beautiful 67 Camaro. Nice final top on it. Now dead even off the floor at the other end. It's going to be 597.9 for Rogers. Rod Craighead goes 628. Dick Stover, left lane, right lane. Lynn Henson, Whiteville, Tennessee. A pair of Vegas going at it. Lynn was a killer in 6.0. Slowed down, ran 7.0 for a couple years, and like he done stepped back up into the 6.0 party. Whoa, and he goes left. Stover. Jeffrey Hill there out of Florence. He went left, had to ease down through there with 679. Curtis Windsor was in the right lane out of Tony, Alabama, goes 604. Adam Watson, Tony, Alabama, the Huntsville Automotive Incorporated. Mustang, he seems like he's here at every Radial Fest. We appreciate his support. Taking on Mike Mills. Orange coupe, couple coupes going at it, as a matter of fact. And there's our first perfect 600. Watson 60019. And he's going to our number one qualifier. Mike Mills goes 607. Left lane, Steve Dominiques, Huntsville, Alabama, in the Camaro. Like he's doing double duty in 6.0 and 7.0. Right lane, Kendall Skaggs, driving Dwayne Pogues. Beautiful 55 Chevrolet. Not sure where Kendall's out of. Dwayne's out of Fayetteville, Tennessee. My hometown up the road. .593 and 597. Double breakout there. Left lane, Gary Williams, Cleveland, Tennessee. Right lane, Jackson Henderson out of Madison, Alabama. Jack's won a few dollars here at Huntsville Dragway. Second generation racer. See his dad, Chad, run LDR a little later. Actually, LDR, first call. First call, LDR, limited drag radio. First call to the lanes, please. Mean Street, stand by. Mean Street, stand by. 597.7 for Williams. Henderson, 6017. I believe that'll put him about number 2. Ricky Millard Jr. left lane. Ricky Millard Sr. right lane. These guys raced each other a few times over in the Ringgold, Chattanooga area. Appreciate their support every event. Camaro left, Vet right lane. Double 01 for Junior. And 597, right lane goes 609. Dave Bernowski, Odenville, Alabama, in the big Ford truck, and this thing will fly. Taking on Tim Hagler over here, Wilkerson Racing Engines. Little Dodge Omni, Plymouth Horizon, and Tim's had that car a long, long time. Left lane goes 637, Hagler 606. Philip Lavoie, left lane. Second generation Camaro. Right lane is Keith Cox out of Coleman, Alabama. Chevy Beretta. Got a few Berettas here with us this weekend. Limited drag radial, second call. Limited drag radial, second call. .602 for Lavoie, 605 for Cox. Scotty Crook, left lane. Daniel Cawthon, right lane. The Cawthon family usually brings 4 or 5 race cars with them. Crook usually brings 2 or 3 at least. And 60002, there's your new number 1 qualifier. Scotty Crook, 60002. Right lane, Cawthon 6065. Left lane, Jerry Larkin. Right lane, I do not have a name, but I believe that is Patrick Deckard. Been wrong once or twice this week, so I could be wrong there. Left lane, Larkin 597. Right lane, 602. All right, I've issued second call for our limited drag radial. Second call. Mean Street, you need to be standing by. Get ready. Won't take long. Second call for limited drag radial. Mean Street, get ready. Jerry Braswell, left lane, Odenville, Alabama, and his Mustang. Matthew Fulmer over here in the right lane, his later model Mustang. It's out of Harvest, Alabama, right up the road. Right lane has controlled it a few times, getting out of shape. 602 for Braswell. Kenny Ford, left lane. I believe that is Lance Ford in the right lane. Hance Hodges, Alabama. Russell Shoals, Alabama. I told you earlier, Mr. PTC. PTC, one of our event sponsors. We always appreciate their support, not only as racers, but as sponsors. Double red light. Left lane goes 6012. And right lane will go 605. White Limbaugh, left lane, running 7-0 and 6-0. Right lane is Tyler Bradley. Tyler out of 10 Mile, Tennessee. Not sure where that is. Limbaugh, as I told you, out of Deckard, up there near Winchester. The wall goes 6:14. Right lane Bradley goes 6:05. Osby Brewington. That's right, Osby in the Ford Fairmont or Mercury Zephyr out of Springfield, Tennessee. Goes through with a 6:14. Matthew Ryan, left lane. Right lane is John Brady out of McMinnville, Tennessee. John's Automotive. Another one of those racers that's here every time we open the gates for some index racing. .607 for Ryan. Brady goes 6:04. Left lane have a name on him. Right lane is Tucker K, the K Racing family. Calls it game over. Rob Teat over there at Crossville, Tennessee. .605 left lane, 6:20 for Cade. Right lane looked like he went a little left on the hit. Mike Stevenson coming up here in left lane. That did not sound good at all. Loud pop there on the burnout, hopefully.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors, with hundreds and hundreds of world records and championships in almost every venue. Pro Systems carburetors power the fastest vehicles in the world. With in-house CNC machining, the innovative SV1, and fully computerized wet flow testing, our technology, equipment, and expertise are second to none in the fuel performance market. At Pro Systems, we know what it takes to win, and we can make it happen for you. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
Racing, billet atomizer, Pro Systems carburetors, induction solutions, Fast Time Motor Works, all of them helping out here with the live feed, being brought to you at no charge, the YouTube channel. Jason from VP Racing Fuels and Traction Compound here. We call him Pooch. Doing the track prep. If you were here during the spring event, Pooch got a little out of shape in his beautiful Cutlass and hit the wall down there, and he's just now getting it back together. He didn't bring it with him. As always, we appreciate him coming down and doing the magic touch on the track. Oh, it's quiet. LDR, you should be in the lanes. LDR, you should be in the lanes. And Mean Street, you should be standing by. Make your way towards the gas pumps. That's fine, too. As I was saying earlier, T-shirts, T-shirts, T-shirts. We got Car Chicks down there, Drag Life, Moreland Hookup, Racing for Veterans. Not sure if we got event T-shirts opened up yet, but there's plenty of choices for take souvenirs home. If you didn't bring your wife or kids or your husband with you, buy them something, take it back, and maybe they won't be quite so mad at you. Also, we got the concession stand, the Hot Rod Cafe with plenty of hot food, cold drinks. I saw roasted corn out there, a couple other food vendors as well, so no need to go hungry or without a T-shirt. Go back and visit them. The Manufacturers Midway. Like we are doing a little mop-up duty there behind Stevenson, so get that mopped up, do a little track prep before we get into limited drag radial. All right, looks like we do have a lot of fluid over there in the left-hand lane. So say the mops are going, and we'll get to track prep going as soon as they get it dried up. You can't just drag through it and spread it all over the place. It just makes a bigger mess. So want everything to be safe and sound for these guys. It's a lot of money invested in these cars. Most of these LDR cars are price of a house. And over there at the cars and staging lanes, we got former world champion Matt Bell over there. Like Robert Culver's car is there.
Count of three, when children open the shoe boxes, they're so excited.
I mean, it's just been incredible. Kids are so excited. Giving them a gift, do it in Jesus' name, and that's what this is all about.
Jesus loves you.
It's a gospel opportunity. It's the chance for the children to change the entire life.
The word of God is spreading. The gospel is advancing.
It is impacting children. It is impacting families. It is impacting the world greatly.
Thank you for praying. Thank you for giving. God will bless, and God will use your gift to touch the life of a child and to be able to do it in Jesus' name. So thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. God bless each and every one of you.
All right, one more time, the run order. Of course, we started with 7-0. We're finishing up 6-0, and then we got Limited Drag Radial, followed by Mean Street, followed by X275, Radical Street, Pro 275, King of the Street, and No Time. Guys, we need you to be up here and ready to go, suited up, and ready to make your run. Make sure everything's good, tight, not leaking. And we're going to try to get all the passes in we can tonight. Got Underwood come up here in the right lane, sponsored by Century Collision Center, LB Trailers. LB Trailers has a vending spot set up out there as well. If you're in the market for a nice race car trailer or need some trailer accessories, hold your extra supplies. Go down there and check him out. LB Trailers down there on the Midway. Got another former Worcester racer, runs NHRA Top Sportsman. Won a couple points races, I believe. And out here running 470 with us. And 469.3, just a little too fast, 469.3. All right, and now we get into our track prep, and then followed by limited drag radial. Great time to go get you something hot to eat, cold to drink. Mr. Jim Dias. Mr. Jim Dias, you are needed on the starting line, please. Mr. Jim Dias. See Alex, please. Damon. Damon Stanky. Damon, is that you? I want to say thank you to all our photographers out there. Donnie Jones, Lifetime Photography. Looks like we got Damon Stinky over there from E3. And Chris Sears here as well. I don't recognize the other folks out there, but thank you guys for coming out and giving us some nice coverage. Got a lot of beautiful race cars for you to check out here. As I said earlier, Huntsville Dragway always has beautiful race cars. Oh, it looks like Jeff Deese is going to be our number one qualifier for first round. 70005 in 6-0. Truck 60002. And in 470 will be Jeremy Ellis. Buddy running dead on already. Guarantee you by the end of qualifying tomorrow, it will be crowded at the top. Guys, get it dialed in. This is the first cold weather race for a lot of these guys, so figure out what's going on. Had a lot of breakouts. Cold weather usually makes the cars go faster as long as the track doesn't get too cold. All right, we get our LDR racers. LDR racers, please make your way to the cars, get it suited up. Have much more track prep here to go, and we will get started with the first round of qualifying for our limited drag radial. They're putting the VP Racing Fuel compound down. Excellent traction for these guys.
it's the sign of the times. I do believe. And with whiskers sounding like an interrupted stream, once more I tell you, keep showing up. You just keep showing up. Yeah, you just keep showing up. You just keep showing up. Yeah, you just keep showing up. Yeah, now keep showing up. You keep showing up.
All right, here we go. Looks like they got the fire up sign. What a pair coming out. First, Matt Bell, left lane, right lane, going to be Chad Henderson. Yes, it's only qualifying, but you got two of the best right here. Matt Bell out of Bloomington, Illinois, sponsored by Southern Speed, Burkhardt Chassis, Jeff Burns Engines, and Redline Motorsports. Chad out of right here in Madison, Alabama, the Henderson Farms entry. Again, I need all our qualifying side by side, folks. All qualifying side by side. Both these guys ran in the 4.0s, I believe, down at South Georgia last month. So the horsepower is there. If the cold air doesn't throw them off their game, it should be a good side-by-side pass to open up our limited drag radial class. Huge field of them. Looks like there's probably 18 to 20 of them back there. Limited Drag Radio runs a points series across the eastern United States during the year. Hey, Matt Bell was champion a couple years ago. Cinched it right here, if I'm not mistaken. Dane Stack's been champion as well. See Chad purging the nitrous, trying to get the bottle pressure just where he wants it. Bell just throws in the towel on that one. It's going to slow to a 924. They'll get it figured out. Like I say, the cold air is good for the horsepower, but it makes the track just a little bit trickier. They'll find that fine line and get down next time. Right lane is coming up. Robert Culver, Huntsville, Alabama. Left lane, Dan Lee out of Brandenburg, Kentucky. Chevy Malibu taking on the Mustang. Mean Street, you guys get ready. We'll be calling you in a minute, run through these out, but Main Street, stand by. X275, X275. Got approximately 30 minutes or so, X275. You have about 30 minutes. Please don't come to lanes yet, but just get ready. Said Lee in the Malibu left lane, not a popular body style in this class of racing. The Mustang, of course, is seems to be the most popular, but the Malibu, the G-body formula is what they call it. G-bodies, Malibu, Regal, Cutlass. Oh, and unfortunately, again, both guys breaking loose there. These guys are on radial tires. The good thing is radial tires tend to be faster than slicks. The bad news is they're very temperamental and very hard to recover if they spin the tires. It has to be a near perfect pass. Kurt Borton, left lane out of Pacific, Missouri. The MCP FIS sponsored Mustang. Right lane, Huntsville's own Corey Jordan. Y'all remember Corey had this car for years, then sold it, was going to build a new car, ended up buying this car back and revamping it, new power plant, new everything, and here he is out here. His first event in probably, I don't know, it's probably 4 or 5 years. And not get to make any shakedown passes, so this is actually his first pass in the car. All right. A little short burn out there. And it looks like something going wrong in Corey's car. They're going to run the left lane on a single. And problems there for Borton. Going on here, right lane with Corey's car. If we're going to push it back, Pooch and Angie out there checking the track. Again, the cold temperatures, like I say, make it sweet for the horsepower and bad for the track. I'm not sure what track temperature is. All right, looks like Corey trying another burnout there. As I said, it's probably been 5 years or so since this car's been down the track. Son Josh out there putting him in the beams. Father-son team. And he goes through with a 617. Doing the wise thing. Like I say, been a long time. There's no need in taking extra chances there. You get a couple more hits. Paul Gargis coming up here in the right lane. Left lane is Justin Martin. Justin, former winner here. LDR and Gargis. Man, this car can fly several 4.0s down in South Georgia. Tore the motor up and had to give away the final. I know that was not what he wanted to do, but got it fixed back up. Scott Tidwell known 69 Camaro, left lane, Martin, Chevy Nova. Don't have the info on Martin. I just recognize the car, but I believe he's out of Arkansas, somewhere like that, Midwest, Southwest. Right, both guys taking their time inching in. Gargis in, Martin's in. Right, Gargis got it figured out. He goes 407. 407. And obviously number one qualifier at this point. 905 for Justin. He spun him at the head of the throttle, but Gargis 407, taking up right where he left off for the motor failure. Good job. Shane Stack, left lane coming up. We call him the Thrill Billy out of right here in Huntsville, Alabama. Left lane, Josh Pruitt over here, Crossville, Tennessee in the right lane. Josh won a few rounds last year in the fall event, LDR. The working headlights on the camouflage green, army green Mustang. Stack been running that car for many, many years. Many different configurations. It's been small block, it's been big block, it's been nitrous, it's been twin turbo for several years now. Shane actually drove this car to high school and through graduation, and has just started racing it and just got it faster and faster and faster. And obviously not too much of the original high school car left in it, but nice sentimental story to go along with the many wins that that car has captured over the years. Been a terror in the Southeast for as long as I've been involved in heads-up racing, and won this event several times, won down in South Georgia several times. I don't think there's a race he hadn't won yet. Pruitt patiently waiting over here. Funny, you look over there, you got 20 guys behind Stack's car. You got one or two over here behind Pruitt's. Oh. And Pruitt gets there first with a 661. Both guys spun them real hard at the hit. Left lane Stack went 692. We know the track can be there. We just saw Gargis go 407, which is 700s off the world record in that class. Nobody's hit the threes during the official race yet. They supposedly have done it in testing, but the official record's 400. That car's already been sold. He goes 400 car. That would be Paul Chen, I believe. Left lane, says Daniel Xavier, but that's Daniel Ray driving Xavier McBride's Devil Horse. Right lane is Richard Reagan. Richard out of Rutledge, Tennessee, the big blown motor under the hood roots blower. I tell you, Richard's had this configuration this car in several different configurations. Few big block Chevrolets on nitrous, and as I said, now got the roots blower. Fixing to team up next year with Tim Kincaid. They're going to have a pair of roots blower LDR cars so they can rely on each other's tuning information and parts situation. Richard is always a threat wherever he shows up. And Daniel Ray over there left lane driving Xavier's car, the Devil Horse. Got Neil Hawkins helping out on the setup. It's been several 4.0s. I believe been 4.02 is the quickest it's gone. So, big block nitrous left lane. Roots blower over here in the right lane, sitting on top of big block Chevrolet. Both of them tucked in Mustang bodies. Richard, not bad right off the trailer there, 412. So the right lane is there again. Hello to the Reagan family, Miss Abby, Mama. Always good to see them at the track. That concludes Limited Drag Radio Round 1. Next up is our Mean Street. Very interesting class. This is the only track I ever go to that they run it at. I don't know why. It's super popular. They obviously you see smaller tires there. Got to resemble a street car. Of course, all the safety rules are intact as far as the parachutes, the roll cages, things like that. But they run a floating index. Depending on the event, they draw out the numbers when they get here. I believe it's anywhere from 510 or 505 to 525. We got stuck on 515 a few years, but here we are this weekend. It's going to be a 520 index, and it's pretty cool. We usually have about 20 or so cars, and nice tight competition. Nobody seems to dominate, and that's the way you like it, especially with the changing index there. You can't just set it up for a certain time, and you'll always be ready. So first up, Marshall Carpenter in the right lane. I don't have a name over there in the left lane at this point. Ooh. Another one of the Crook racers. Both of the tires there. $10.22 for Carpenter, $8.04 for Crook. Left lane, Billy Crook, Benton, Arkansas. Right lane, Dennis Johnson. Again, want to thank Dennis Johnson Racing, one of our sponsors here for this event, along with PTC and, of course, VP Race Fuels, Traction Compounds. Appreciate all of them helping out with the event. Of course, our MMA TV audience, brought to you by P&A Racing, Billet Atomizers, Pro Systems Carburetors, Induction Solutions, Fast Time Motorwork, Gamma Racing Ministry with their Operation Christmas Child by Global Shoebox Ministry. So thank you to all those companies that helping out with the event, helping out with the live feed, making it free. One of the best out here doing it, the Mark and Joanne Walters. I watch them all the time, and they do an excellent job. So we appreciate all of them coming out. Tune up off in both those vehicles. Next up, Dan Putman, Putman Enterprises, Athens, Alabama, taking on another Athens, Alabama racer. This is Chris Smith. Two more Fox bodies going at it. Gray Mustang left, Putman right lane, Chris Smith, the silver and black. Smith has no problems. Looks like he's heading down 530, left lane 674. Zardo, BB Arkansas, taking on Ken Johnson over in the right lane. Thunderbird. Bell. like the driver is out of the car. They'll have a right lane signal. X275, first call, X275, first call. I need you to the lanes, please. I need my X275 cars to the lanes, please. First call. Told you we always have a healthy field of cards in this class. How about 25 tech cards already on Friday evening? 25. It's a killer class. I'm not sure why it is not more popular in other parts of the Southeast. Josh Hudson, Elkmont, Alabama. Right lane, Brian Clark, Franklin, Tennessee, up there by Nashville. .651, 909, left lane for Hudson. Left lane, Jason Riley out of Steele, Tennessee. Right lane, Tommy Davis, parts unknown. Tommy driving the Big Chevelle. Driving Ryan Wiska's Big Chevelle. Don't let the fancy paint job fool you. That thing will fly. All right, we're going to run a left lane single hill while they figure out what's going on with the right lane. So Jason Riley going to take him a single run here. .507, Jason Riley showing you how to get down the left lane. 507. 122, 60 foot. Right, they're going to push the Big Chevelle back. See what's going on with it. Like I say, don't let that fancy paint job fool you. It will run. Next up, Shane Groshong and Dita Miner. Next pair. Right, a little bit of rolling burnout there. We're going to have to change the clocks back here. Tommy Davis doing the driving this weekend. Well, it's a little bit quiet. Shane Stack Racing has hoodies and sweatshirts over there, some beanies. You want to go by and pick you up one, get a little chilly out there. Again, Shane Stack Racing. Also, if any kids come by and buy something, they'll put you in the car and take a picture for the kids. So Shane Stack Racing, again, has hoodies and sweatshirts and beanies available. Go by and check them out. Get your picture taken sitting in the race car. And no, Whitney, you don't get your picture taken in the race car, so. And manages to get through there with a 540. Like it spun, maybe did shift. A little bit of problems here and there, but 540. Car obviously has lots of power. Got it, 62.85 left. All right, now we got Shane Gronshong and Dita Miner. Another one of those body styles you don't see often anymore, particularly in the heads-up classes like this. A little Dodge Dart Swinger out of the PTC camp. And don't forget, we got Eric Malone down there. Of course, Dita's been on the fastest street cars in the 256. On Motor Trend Racing. So Eric drives the Punisher. I don't think Shane was ready that quick. Goes through with 683. Dita's 10.32. Not sure if he can get it refired. Cam Mays, left lane, Eaglesville, Tennessee, in the Dodge Challenger. Right lane, Andrew Lavender in the Mustang. Andrew says, I don't need do no stinking burnout across the starting line. Left lane Mays over there purging the nitrous. You see it going up 25, 30 feet up in the air. X275, second call. X275, second call. Big Challenger spinning tires and popper Willie at the same time. Right lane recovers first to go 692. Ray Gardick, left lane. 4 doors for more fun over there in big Chevy Nova. Right lane, Randy Pack. Randy, one of our local racers. When you talk about Ford versus Chevy, you don't usually have a 4-door Nova in the mix, but here we are. And that four-door ain't having any trouble at all. Going down through there with a 518. Right lane spins him a little bit, but how about Garlic? 518 in the Nova. Folks, the secret is, I'm no tuner, but I tell you, the cold air is good for the horsepower. You usually increases it, and you just got to figure out how to get it off the start line with enough power to go, but not so much power that you're going to spin the tires. Unfortunately, every track is not going to be on kill every day of the year, particularly in cold temperatures like this. So, you can't just throw the kitchen sink at it. You got to finesse it off there, and that's what these guys are figuring out, what it'll take and what it won't be. So it's not the quality of the cars or lack of horsepower that's going on right now. Like I say, they just got to find the perfect combination for this cold temperature. You see there's already dew settling on a lot of the race cars. At left lane, we got Kerry Pinkard, Pleasant, Alabama. Right lane, don't have a name on it yet. Big silver Mustang. Again, we're in Mean Street with a 520 index for the weekend. A little staging battle going on here during qualifying. Somebody wanting to roll in. All right, left lane's in. Here comes right lane. Right lane, 516, 5 breaks out. 807 for left lane. So on the ladder, technically the left-hand lane will out-qualify the right. Go faster than the index, put you at the bottom. John Coleman, left lane. Jamie Wayne over here in the Chevy 2. Right lane out of Loretta, Tennessee. Coleman in the Mustang. Gets through with a 562, left lane 639. Both guys will have to speed it up. Logan Duvall, Bee Springs, Kentucky. Another Fox body hatch coming at you. 5:28. Not a great reaction time, but a good run there. At a 1:23.60 foot, goes 5:28 with a 0. Next up, Jim Brackett. Jim, another longtime competitor. See him all over Alabama, Georgia, and Tennessee. Appreciate him coming out to play with us this cold weekend in November. And that's not what he wanted to do right there, obviously, so it will be around. Tomorrow will be better, folks. We'll be starting out in the daytime, and it won't be quite so chilly. And that, folks, is what a V6 turbo sounds like. Chris Hoagland. The last Mean Street car, X275, your final call. We're going to begin track prep here, and you'll be ready to rock and roll. So X275, your final call. Radical Street, you are next. Stand by. Radical Street, stand by. All right, that's going to conclude our Mean Street. We're going to do some track prep here and get into our X275. Again, we want to thank our event sponsors, PTC, BP Race Fuels, and Dennis Johnson Racing for coming on board. Find you all our vendors out there in the Midway. And listen up, we don't need any golf carts or four-wheelers in the vendors Midway there. You need to go around to the back row. Too many people walking through there, so no motorized or wheeled vehicles other than wheelchairs allowed in the vendors Midway right behind the grandstands over here. We have several t-shirt vendors, food vendors, a couple auto parts vendors as well, and we don't need anybody getting run over. So again, no wheeled vehicles other than wheelchairs in the vendors Midway.
Built Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors, with hundreds and hundreds of world records and championships in almost every venue. Pro Systems carburetors power the fastest vehicles in the world. With in-house CNC machining, the innovative SV1, and fully computerized wet flow testing, our technology, equipment, and expertise are second to none in the fuel performance market. At Pro Systems, we know what it takes to win, and we can make it happen for you. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
Selling roasted corn, I know of a couple other snack vendors out there as well. We got Car Chicks, we got Racing for Veterans t-shirts, we got Drag Life, got Moreland Hookup. I tell you, old Moreland Hookup been coming to Huntsville long time, and we appreciate his support and always takes care of our fans and racers. So don't need to go home empty-handed. Pick you up something, take home to the wife or kids or husband, whoever you left there, and maybe they won't be quite so mad at you. Bring them tomorrow. All your friends, tell you we're on YouTube on MMTV. Courtesy of PA Racing, Billet Atomizers, Pro System Carburetors, Induction Solutions, Fast Time Motorworks. Of course, Gemma Racing Ministry with the featuring their Operation Christmas Child, Global Shoebox Ministry. Mark and Joanne doing this for quite a few years, and always support the ministry. They do Motormania TV does several of the heads-up events around the country as well. A lot of big money bracket racing. So if you're at home and need a racing fix, check out their YouTube channel, Motormania TV. Again, we got a little track prep going on. You're seeing a lot of cars spin the tires. It's just a tricky situation. The increased horsepower from the good air versus the cold track temperatures. They just got to find that happy medium. Not going to be one of those events where you can throw everything you got at it, because it's going to spin the tires if you do. They'll figure it out. That's why we do qualifying, give them multiple passes to get the tune up and the setup, tire pressure. A lot of things go into it. It's not just spending a lot of money on a motor and putting it in a car and going fast. There's tuning, programming, like I say, chassis setup, things as half pound of air can sometimes make a difference. Traction on the slicks or the radials. So they'll get it, and you'll see some great side-by-side racing. Let's say we're going to start tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. A little warmer as we go on through the day, and not that you're not getting your money's worth tonight, but you'll definitely get it tomorrow when you see the side-by-side passes. Pushed back with the COVID deal this year a little later than we normally run. It's a little colder. We appreciate all the support of you fans. A heck of a Friday afternoon, Friday evening crowd, if you would. A lot of folks hadn't even eaten supper yet, so we appreciate you being here, and a lot of quality cars showed up to race. First round, we had 32 7.0 cars. That's pretty doggone good for us. 4 o'clock on a Friday afternoon. Again, we're finishing up track prep for the X275. Again, it's another one of the associations started by John Sears. And you have to follow the same set of technical rules around the nation when you hold one of these events and call it an X275 class. Very adamant about the rules being enforced fairly. We come to try to make it work for everybody. You know, you want everybody to go fast, obviously, but you don't want anybody or any one combination to dominate and, you know, make people not want to come, think they can't win. So hats off to all those guys that build these rules and enforce them, and makes for some good side-by-side racing. Again, we're a little late in the calendar this year because of the COVID. I don't think this is going to be a He'll be on the schedule twice next year for the National Point Series, both in LDR and X275. We've already seen cars from Kentucky, Illinois, Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee, of course, and Mississippi, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. Not a local event by any means. It continues to grow. This is the first time we hadn't had any rain forecast in a while. Unfortunately, it's a little colder than it should be, but at least no chance of rain. Seen a couple 4.0s in LDR. If we get somebody to stick it, we may see a first official 3. Several cars that done it in testing, so to speak, but things like that don't count unless it's an actual event where the car's been checked and weighed and all that good stuff. So doing a little dragging after putting the glue down. We'll be back to action here in just a moment. And once again, also, guys, we need side-by-side qualifying. Said these folks didn't pay their good, hard-earned money to come out and watch a bunch of single cars. Yes, I know it's only qualifying, but they still want to see some side-by-side action. The plan is 3 qualifiers, so you'll get your chance to run in each lane. And technically, by the rules, you're supposed to rotate lanes anyway. So bear with us. You know, let's do the right thing and get in there side-by-side. Nobody wants to have to force, you know, go over and tell somebody, have a confrontation to get in the other lane. You know, it is a 2-lane racetrack, and it will stay a 2-lane racetrack if everybody goes down both sides of the track. You can't have everybody going down one lane and getting the other lane, letting the other lane get cold. Cooperation on your part. Again, we plan on 3 qualifiers before eliminations tomorrow. So side by side's the way it needs to be. Put on a good show for the fans, and hopefully they'll come back tomorrow and we'll have better weather and a better day. All right, Radical Street, stand by. Radical Street, stand by. We'll be calling you as soon as we get underway with X275. So Radical Street, stand by. Pro 275, you got about 30 minutes. Pro 275, you got about 30 minutes. All right, Earl Stanley left lane, Brian Black right lane. Stanley out of Richmond, Kentucky, the Vortec. Tune car. Had a good weekend down in South Georgia a few weeks ago. Black, white and Illinois-based Firebird. See him once or twice a year. Good runner. Earl actually made the finals here a couple years ago. Had to split with Mr. Phil Hines. Got too late at night. Earl got to take home the trophy. One car that has improved every year, continues to get better. Like I say, had a good showing down at South Georgia. Had some motor problems, had to get it fixed, but good to see him up here. I'm not real familiar with Brian, but I have seen the car a few times. It's a good runner when he gets it hooked up. Earl with the hatchback Mustang. Mustangs we see in this type class are notchbacks. Trunk cars. Yes, 438. 438 for Earl, 446 for Brian. Good way to start off the qualifying session right there. Both guys straight down Broadway. Nice pass for Earl, 438, and Black right beside him with a 446. Good job to the Stanley crew there. Left lane, Orson Johnson. Right lane, Scott Kincaid. Kincaid out of the Rutledge, Tennessee area. Orson, I only see him here. I believe he's a big-time NMCA or NMRA racer. Does real well. He ran with us last year and put down some pretty good passes. Kincaid runs over at Crossville a lot, wins a lot over there. Dad Tim has the big blower Corvette. Of course, we're not competing RVW, but I told you earlier the plan is to build an LDR car, two-car team with Richard Reagan. Told you Earl went against the norm with the hatchback Mustang. How about Orson with the convertible top Mustang? Taking on the traditional notch trunk Camaro Mustang over here in the right lane. .438 for Kincaid, another 438. His is with a 2, so he's the #1 qualifier right now. After 2 passes, we got a 438.2 and a 438.5 for 1 and 2. Left lane, Johnson spins the tires and goes 643. I don't have a name yet in the left lane. Black Mustang taking on Nick McGrath over here. McGrath out of Juliet, Illinois. Straight line performance. Colored Mustang. Get him some money and get him a paint job. Radical Street, Radical Street. First call, Radical Street, first call to the lanes, please. I need my Radical Street, first call. Pro 275, stand by. Both guys made it out there a little bit, and then power kicked in, and both of them spin the tires. Left lane goes 539. McGrath over here in the right lane, 974. Left lane, Steve Cagle, the Cagle Trucking, beautiful Chevy Nova. Man, that thing is slammed down on the ground. Another one of those cars just improves every year. Over here in the right-hand lane. Racers, if you have not turned your tech card in, once you've been teched in, please bring it to the tower. Lost our first pair of shoes out there on the tricky. Told you this track was sticky. The right lane pulls his parachute on a 638 pass. Cagle 1051. Racers, again, some of you have to go through tech in X275, Pro 275 LDR. You need to make sure your tech cards are turned in, please. I need tech cards for every driver before you go down the track. So please bring them to the second floor of the tower. All classes, including no time, you must have a tech card turned into the tower. It needs the driver's name on it and the driver's signature. Car owner won't do. We need the driver's signature and car name and number, please. So again, looks like we are completed with X275. We're getting our Radical Street guys loaded up. That'll be a 570 index. We'll go ahead and issue first call for Pro 275. Pro 275, first call. You'll be right behind Radical Street. And then King of the Street, you will be up in probably 30 minutes or so. King of the Street, stand by. King of the Street, stand by, please. All right. Radical Street coming at you. 570 index. Left lane, Tyler Johnson. Jacksonville, Alabama. Cole Reiska, right lane, Tony, Alabama. Pontiac Firebird, Chevy Nova. Couple second generation racers coming at you. .570 is the index. Left lane 569, right lane 567. Both guys just a tad too fast, but right there in the neighborhood. Won't take much to get them slowed down. Tim Harden, left lane Mustang, Dyersburg, Tennessee. Billy Matthews over here in the right lane Mustang. All right, both guys pre-stage. .519 left lane, way too fast. Right lane 550. Left lane, Jake Anderson, Bowling Green, Kentucky. Right lane, Jess Gilliam out of Athens, Alabama. Big pickup truck. Can't even tell what make it is, though. .574 for Jake. The big truck goes .591. First call, Pro 275. First call, Pro 275 to the lanes, please. King of the Street, stand by. Pro 275 to the lanes. King of the Street, stand by. No time, you just a couple classes away. Get ready. .571 for Runyons. Randy Bradford goes .566. All right, we have fluid on the track. We're going to check it out. The left lane, so let's get it checked out and see what's going on. Again, now it's time to go by and get you something good to eat. Got our t-shirt vendors. right here. All right, final call for Pro 275. Final call for Pro 275. First call for King of the Street. King of the Street, first call. No time, stand by. No time, stand by. We got Ty Crook, left lane. Another one of the Crook cars. They're battling the Cawthorns for the biggest team here. Josh Hudson over in the right lane. 549 and 603. I got a little prep coming up before we come up with the fastest class of field of cars we got here. Of course, not counting no time because we don't know how fast they are. But Pro 275 coming at you. King of the Street, first call, King of the Street. First call to the back of staging lanes, please. King of the Street, first call to the back of staging lanes. No time, stand by. All right, here we go. Car number 731, don't have a name on him. Oh, Brian McGee, okay. Didn't recognize the car, definitely recognize Brian. Brian has his own car, also known to be a hired gun. No time, heads up, he's done it all. Down here, get a little bit of this big money.
Well, that only leaves one thing, the monitor.
second still goes 4:09. 4:09 had a 996 60 foot, 268 to the half track. 4:09 at 162 miles per hour. Next up, Chris Daniel, White, Georgia. The Liberty transmission equipped Corvette. This car went 382 yesterday. I've seen it run several 380s. Oh, it spins the tires. I have to wait for them to come back around. Next up, Jeff Miller, Gilbert, South Carolina, the original, the OG, Bumblebee. Seen Jeff run with us in the Bumblebee 2.0 in the RVW class, and this time he's bringing out the original one. Very low budget father-son team. They do it with a lot of used parts, but they can get it done. This car can run. It don't run, it usually flies. If you pay attention to small tire racing at all, you've seen this car fly, you've seen it on fire, you've seen it win some races at they have a never say never attitude, that's for sure. As I say, pretty much a two-man team, father and son, Jeff and Patrick. The young man does most of the tuning. The father tries to ride the buck. .402, 402 with a 3, 177 miles per hour. Final call, king of the street. Final call, king of the street.
Stay on that time.
King of the Street, you must run in pairs. King of the Street, we need you to run in pairs, guys. Come on, help us out. Marshall Carpenter, right lane, left lane, driver unknown from parts unknown, but a good-looking Mustang. This is our King of the Street. These cars are street legal, tagged, and insured. They make a cruise tomorrow morning to prove their roadworthiness before they come back and race. So we have seen some 4-second cars in this field. They have an unlimited class, 550 class, 6.0, I believe, and 650. So pretty stout street cars. For the right lane, 484 for the right lane. Left lane had to do a little finessing there to stay off the wall. Goes 542 at 104. Right lane, 484, 131 on a street legal hot rod. Left lane, Josh King. Right lane, Eric Funk. King all the way out of Indianapolis, Indiana. The Plymouth Duster. Right lane is, again, from parts unknown. Left lane saw the stage light blinking, he takes off. It goes 871, right lane goes 694. Left lane, Roy Malloy, right lane, Cole Reiska. Another one of the Reiska hot rods. This is our 6.0 version of the King of the Street. Again, we break them down in divisions based on their elapsed time capability. All right, another classic Ford versus Chevy Mustang hatchback left lane, right lane the 69 Nova. This car can put it on the bumper. What'd I tell you? Oh, stay off the cones. Still manages to go 638. Left lane goes 730. How cool is this, folks? Look at the big old Cadillac over there in the left-hand lane. What do you think of that, William Garner? That's a lot of metal. I bet that thing weighs 5,000 pounds. What do you think? Wow. First time I've ever seen this car. Sounded strong on the burnout. Let's see what he can do. Guess that's about a 59 model or so. Clyde Carlson puts it on the back bumper. He goes through with a 575 left lane. I don't know if he's going to make it. And he finishes with a 38.59. He's a class all by himself. Still shooting flames out the right side, huh? Right. Hey, Gardick, back around. How about that four-door? Did you see him run earlier, William Garner? Our four-door Nova? Went like a 518 or something in Main Street. Here he is. Gotta love it when a guy dares to be different. Some people just born that way. No time, no time. First call to the lanes, please. No time. First call to the lanes. 7-0, stand by. 7-0, stand by, please. No time. First call to the lanes. 7-0, stand by. Mr. Consistent went 518 in the left lane, 519 in the right lane. DJ Coble, Lewisburg, Tennessee, in the Nova over in the left-hand lane. He's racing for a paint job. Right lane, Steve Cawthorn, Newmark, Alabama. He's lost. Left lane 587, right lane 661. Greg Perry, Athens, Alabama. He's won this class a time or two. Taking on Heath Ballou over here out of Tuscumbia in the multicolored Mustang on the second generation Camaro. .675 left lane, 661 right lane. Again, no time to the lane, no time to the lane, please. Second call for my no time competitors. To the lanes, please. 7-0, stand by. 7-0, stand by. Brandon Worthy over here in the left lane. Big El Camino, right lane, Michael Gobaz. Michael in the Firebird. Several of our class racers jumping over here in the key. Left lane having all kind of problems. Right lane goes through with a 630. 630. Lane Clark in the Camaro. Brandon had Brandon Worthy in that left Okay, unbelievably, we have two car number 1X94, so not sure which one is which, but left lane Clark goes 657, right lane goes 766. Right lane coming up, Joe Overstreak out of Antioch, Tennessee. Chevy Blazer. Blazers make actually pretty good race cars. Are a little heavy with the solid steel frame, but the short wheelbase, all the weight in the back there, they work real well. Had one didn't run but 790s, but it'd pull the wheels a foot off the ground and tow them for 50 feet or so. There goes 590. All right, I've had my final call for my no time guys. You should be in the lanes. All right, once again, want to thank all our event sponsors, DP Racing Fuel, Traction Compound, Dennis Johnson Racing, and PTC, Performance Torque Converters. Live feed brought to you by PA Racing, Billet Atomizers, Pro System Carburetors, Induction Solutions, Fast Time Motorworks, Gemma Racing Ministry, featuring Operation Christmas Child, part of the Global U-Box Ministry. Our No Time class being brought to you by William Gardner Tuning Services. First up, we got Matt Wiegert. Mustang T-top car. Looked pretty good there. William, what do you think?
That was a nice run.
Nice run. Final call for my No Time guys. We got 15 tech cards. I don't have nearly 15 cards, so come on, or we're going to move on to 7-0 without you. So I need my No Time cards. Final call. We gave you a warning and a standby. We need you to the lanes now, please. Alex Moat, beautiful paint job on this Mustang out of Somerville. Sure what you call that red color, but it is sweet. How sweet is it, William? I'm sorry, William's a little camera shy. He's got a face made for radio, but I can't get him to talk. Pooch, what do you think about this cold track tonight?
Well, it's a whole lot better right now than it was for that first round of LDR, so it will be better for second round of LDR. We figured out a little trick here.
Well, that's awesome. One of the main things, we got to keep these cars going down the track. Racers, we need your cooperation. Please, come on up.
Yeah, because that's the biggest issue right now. The track's about 67 degrees, and that's pretty darn chilly for a radial track. So need to keep heating it by cars going down. The drag really doesn't do anything as far as heat-wise, so keep the cars coming. You get called to the lanes. Let's get up here and get her done.
You know, every time we think we give up on the track, somebody comes out there and figures it out and lays down a good number. So it got to adjust to a little bit.
Yeah, I know. He said we've lost every bit of data. Had to start from scratch, Alex did. So he's trying to find it. But yeah, I mean, you know, that's what you see. Everyone, you know, they have to tune to the track. But I tell you what, you know, in the years of the radial stuff has been around, what you find out now is, you know, the radial prep does become a huge part of the so I'll try to do my part, try to do the best we can. We've got a good crew here, you know. It's about 5th year of doing this here, so just the coldest we've ever done it. But and like I said, the air's killer. I mean, we should have some good racing here and have a lot of fast cars. So yeah, what we can do here in about, I think we've got, what, Index coming up here in a little bit, and then we'll get back with LDR and the heads up, guys.
All right, I know we're a little late on the calendar this year because of the COVID concerns and all. Is the X275 and LDR points still going on, or is that over with?
I know the X275 points are still going on. I don't know where they stand, but this here is the final LDR race of the year for the Energy Manufacturing Mickey Thompson points chase. And right now, your local Thrillbilly, Shane Stack, is in the lead. He's got a 16-point lead over your other local Devil Horse, old Daniel Ray over there. So he's got a round and a half on him right now. But the unsung hero is Paul Gargas. Paul Gargas is about 30 points back from the whole deal. So all three of those guys have a mathematical chance to bring the LDR championship home.
Well, and what, all of them are running their best right now. So it's like nobody's out of it. I mean, if they run side by side, it's going to make a determination, you know, where it ends up. Because, I mean, we saw 4-0s out of all three guys down in, you know, South Georgia. And once they figure this cooler track out, we're going to see that again.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you saw Gargas, you know, he and Petty and Chris Terry and all them, they got it figured out first round, and they went right down and went a 407. And, you know, but Devil Horse has been a 4 flat with an 8. Gargus, I believe, has been a 402. Shane's been a 404 or 405. So, like you said, they are all right there in the bottom 4.0s. And, I mean, like I said, it's a heck of a shootout. And so, like I said, it'll be interesting to see what happens in the points. Like I said, right now, you know, Paul's qualified number 1. He's got 5 extra bonus points. And the other 2 guys aren't on the list yet.
Well, I'm going to say this. The real dark horse here that could spoil things is Matt Bell, because we know how strong he is. He could knock one of them out or all 3 of them out and, you know, put a real wrinkle in his points chase. I know he's had a tough year for his normal standards, and he's been doing some new things, but he gets it together. He'll put every one of them out.
Oh yeah, he was 403 down there in Georgia. So, and if you look at, I mean, but look at all the guys here in LDR. I mean, Robert Culver was testing last week, went a 409. Okay, you know, you've got other local Chad, you know, Chad over here, over Henderson. He's been 408, 409. So I mean, every one of these cars in LDR right now are hitters, and you know what I mean. Any one of them can come away with the championship. I mean, you have your LDR winner from Georgia from No Mercy, Eddie Harrison's here, and Eddie won. You know, Eddie won a couple 2s, I believe. You know, down there. So again. There's a lot of hitters here, and like cars, and get them down the track, get them safe, and you know, have them run some personal bests, and they're all shooting for that 399. You know, we know that. I mean, the record stands right now at a 4 flat with a 7. Old Norm Chang from California. But again, you know, everyone's here. Huntsville's a great facility and an awesome track, and when it's on point and everybody's got their stuff together, I'm telling you, its records will fall.
All right, we all know racers have egos. What's most important to him, 399 or championship?
Well, I can tell you that for at least I know one of them, the championship's important. But you know what? I think they all want to take everything home. But you know, you look at these cars. You got $150,000, $200,000 race cars. Okay, these operations are amazing. You know, we only race for $5,000. So it's more of an, I can't say it on your wing here. But, you know, I can't really say it on the radio, but, you know, it is definitely, the record is something that somebody wants to go home with. And I know we have championship. I mean, we know in testing Devil Horse and Gargus have both been in the 3s. So, you know, we know that's what they want to see.
You know, it's kind of like the first of the 3s in RVW, you know, that's still talked about today. So that's something, you know, nobody can ever take away from you, because obviously we're never going to get to the 2s. So I think it's a pretty good, big deal. And, you know, I'm not going to say these guys don't care about money, but when it gets to this point, sometimes that lifetime recognition is more important than the $5,000.
Oh, absolutely. Like I said, you know, you remember when, you know, Brad Edwards, first of the 3s here at Huntsville. And, I mean, that was, you know, like you said, that can never be taken away. So could it be the first of the 3s in LDR, you know, here at Huntsville? I mean, it could very well be. Like I said, it's just, we've got a cold racetrack, and we're trying our hardest to, you know, give them that surface to be able to run those numbers. But of course, you know, being the LDR class owner too, a lot of guys are thinking that I'm trying to keep that 399 from happening, but I swear to you, I'm not. If I see it, we see it, we go into the winter time like that, it'll be awesome.
Yeah, I think the guys that know, you know, that's not the case, but I'm sure somebody's you know, with their evil mind has got running that theory on the internet by now. Oh, Pooch is messing up on purpose so they won't run it. But you know, you guys have done a great job with that class, keeping it even. I like the limited money, because that does keep, to a certain extent, the big money out of it. And, you know, it's the parity is being shown right now by both the racers and the cars.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and the coolest thing is we've got 6 or 7 combos now that have run between a 4 flat and a 405. Okay, so I think, you know, again, we want to talk about rules. I think the rules are pretty darn close. Like I said, you know, yeah, we never really wanted the class to go fast, but you can't stop technology. You can't stop hard work. You can't stop, you know, drive. So, I mean, that's now what we are seeing after 5 years, and I'm catching all sorts of heck on the internet. You know, we have had rules, and we've had rules out for 5 years, and now that the class has been around for 5 years, people are starting to build cars to the rules. They're not just like my car or Devil Horse or, you know, a car that was in a different class at one time and then became repurposed for limited drag radial. Now there are cars coming out, and Andrew DeMarco, the DMC car out there from out east in Massachusetts, I mean, he's doing a Roots Hemi and bringing it out to run LDR, and Dennis at DMC got that thing. I mean, it is stretched to the edge of the rules, but it is legal. So we're starting to see guys build cars for the class. But, you know, the cool part is you know, when the class first started the first year in 2016, Mustang Mike and on it, run LDR anymore. He runs Pro 275, but you know, Mustang Mike won a 414, and that was the record. So we've only moved 14 hundredths 14 numbers in 5 years. You know, 4 flat for the record. So I think, you know, we're doing a good job keeping it.
And it's okay as long as every combination's advancing, you know, incrementally with it. You just don't want that one turbo or Pro Charger or nitrous or whatever to run off. So, you know, like you said, it evolves, but as long as every combination is doing it. And, you know, the most important thing for fans is side-by-side racing. I say it all the time. If you turn the scoreboards off, most fans don't know the difference in a 4.0 and a 450. They just want to see close side-by-side racing, you know, bet their little money if that's their thing, and go home with a big smile on their face. So, you know, my hat's off to you and of course, the late, great Mike and Tyler and those guys that helped put the rules together. That you know, you've done a good job of parity, and we know it's tough. I mean, you know, you and me hear it all the time about all the classes, and as long as somebody's willing to spend the money or push the envelope, it's always going to be an issue. But you've done a great job, and congratulations on that.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. And like I said, we, you know, we're going to come back strong again next year. Like I said, I think we have a lot more cars coming out. But, you know, real quick to talk about your point about the different combos. I mean, you know, Norm Chang comes out of California. He is a cast aluminum block, cast aluminum SC1 headed small block Ford with twin Garrett 88s, comes out and sets the record. So you look at that and you go, huh, we've got billet big blocks like I've got, that, you know, Gargas has and all that, and you're like, wow, this guy's got a cast small block, and he's the record holder. But then you got a nitrous guy that's nipping under heels. You know, you've got, you know, big block 5-inch twin turbo stuff. You got, you know, Lyle with the single, you know, big single. So like I said, everyone maximizing their combinations, and it's just, but it still shows that a normal person can get in the class and be competitive.
That is correct, and I don't know, and he didn't tell me not to say it out loud, so I will, but I don't know if you heard, Tim Kincaid's building a purpose-built LDR car, going to go with the Roots blower setup. Him and Richard Reagan going to be teammates, be able to share information, you know, and parts and stuff, since they travel together anyway. So Tim's done real well with his Corvette and RVW, so I think you're going to have another heavy hitter join this group.
Absolutely. I talked to Tim in Georgia, and he told me the same thing. He said that, you know, he's having Reese build him a purpose-built, you know, LDR car. And I think it's great. I mean, like I said, we want the class to evolve. We want it to, you know, but still be competitive. And again, still let the OG cars, you know, like mine, or Todd Husett in Florida, and Nate and Perry down there in Florida, you know, their cars, and have them still be competitive and be able to run at the top of the class. So, you know, and again, one thing Tyler and I have done a very good job of, I feel, is we will react and make the changes that we need to make the class what it needs to be, and not let one combo run away. I mean, the best thing is, you know, I haven't heard in a long time that, hey, this is a twin turbo class, you know, or big block twin turbo class. So, you know, like I said, we've got, you know, like Richard Reagan, 12 here today. I mean, figure out how to get down. So, you know, it's an awesome class. Like I said, I can't say enough about it, and we look forward to going into next year and different tracks to go to. So it's
well, awesome. We appreciate you coming down and taking care of this track for us. We know it's been a battle today, but it's unseasonably cold right now. You know, I mean, we're in the first week of November, and you know, I live about 45 minutes up the road. It was 28 the other night, so you know, it's not supposed to be this cold this fast. So, but at least we have no moisture in the forecast, and that's a good for a change, because we've been battling that for years. I tell you, it just seemed to, no matter if it was Halloween or the middle of May, we were fighting the nature on that. So hopefully tomorrow it'll warm up a little bit. In the daylight hours, we'll get some runs, and everything goes well, we'll get started in the daylight as well. So thank you, Pooch. Always great to see you, man. Seven oh. Stage your lanes, please. 7-0. Stage your lanes, please. 470. Stand by. 7-0 to the lanes. 470. Stand by. You folks down there by the scoreboards, your vehicles need to be even with the bleachers. You cannot be up against the wall down there on the spectator side, right under the scoreboard. We need you to move forward where you're even with the bleachers. Please, for liability, safety, all them good things, please move forward till your vehicles are even with the end of the bleachers there. Right, we're still running our no time, guys, while we did a little interview there with Pooch. And, of course, we can't say their times. And, hope you enjoyed watching them and listening to Oh, Jeremy Rook's getting a little sideways, and Jamie Wayne going to coast there beside him.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap something around here.
Huntsville's own Tommy Verbo coming up here in the right-hand lane. Get whittling our no-time cars down. Again, 7-0, you should be on your way to the lane for your side-by-side qualifying. 7-0 side-by-side qualifying will be followed by 470. 470, stand by. We're going to slow it back down. Here comes our 7-0 index. Eddie Nunley, left lane, Muscle Shoals, Alabama, taking on Dita Ford. She's also out of Muscle Shoals. Full shot for the lady, 001. And left lane breaks out, 697, right lane 704. Round 2 qualifying, 7-0 coming up. We had a lady racer in the right lane last time. We got a lady racer left lane, Danielle Russell, Ardmore, Alabama, taking on Austin McNutt. Streetcar out of Hartselle, Alabama. 470, get ready, 470, get ready. And got a double red light there going through. 705, Danielle, 760 for McNutt. I think he might have backed out of the light. Jay Johnson, left lane, 77 Camaro, right lane, Junior Maddox, 73 Chevy Nova. Maddox gets there first, too fast, 698.8. Left lane, 702.4. Beautiful Chevy Vega, Dylan Childers, left lane. That car is for sale. William Gardner will loan me the money. Will loan us a Vega. Dylan Childers, 7 flat dial, right lane, Jerry Ledbetter, the Rambler. $698.9 left lane, $699.1 right lane. Bob Reynolds, left lane, Florence, Alabama. 67 Camaro taking on Charlie Berry over here in the Corvette.
My camera stayed steady since I made my last change.
Not sure of the exact year, but somewhere around a 61, 62 model. Got the blower. You don't see many blown cars in the index classes. What's going on? Okay, not sure what happened to right lane there. A lot of smoke coming out of the exhaust. Left lane goes 699 with a 7. Bob Reynolds 699 with a 7. This card number here. Turn in tech card or right lane.
I need to come get another tape.
All right, left lane, Eric Huggs. Right lane, still don't have tech card information on him. Huggs, the big Chevy Silverado truck over there, taking on the Camaro. Big truck's pretty fast, but I don't think, well, 710, not bad. 710 actually outruns the Camaro with a 714. So, 7:10. All right, we're checking the track there. Not sure what's going on. Miles Gaston will be coming up in the left lane, and Mike Harris in the right lane. All right, looks like we got a little water down there on the track. Not sure. All right, looks like we're going to be down for a minute. A lot of smoke coming out of the right-hand lane. You might have leaked some water, blew a head gasket or something. So give us just a minute to get it checked out. Get it fixed up. Again, concession stand is open. There's several vendors out there, roasted corn, Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, Polish sausage, T-shirts. We got car chicks. We got racing for veterans, Merlin hookup, drag life, performance, high performance parts.
You'll let Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market, built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors, with hundreds and hundreds of world records and championships in almost every venue. Pro Systems carburetors power the fastest vehicles in the world. With in-house CNC machining, the innovative SV1, and fully computerized wet flow testing, our technology, equipment, and expertise are second to none in the fuel performance market. At Pro Systems, we know what it takes to win, and we can make it happen for you. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
At the count of three, when children open their shoe boxes, they're so excited.
I mean, it's just been incredible. Kids are so excited, giving them a gift, do it in Jesus' name, and that's what this is all about.
Jesus loves you.
It's a gospel opportunity. It's the chance for the children to change the entire life.
The word of God is spreading. The gospel is advancing.
It is impacting children. It is impacting families. It is impacting the world greatly.
Thank you for praying. Thank you for giving. God will bless, and God will use your gift to touch the life of a child and to be able to do it in Jesus' name. So thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. God bless each and every one of you.
All right, listen up. Concessions will be closing in the next 30 minutes.
you want anything hot, we got everything, just came up fresh. All cooked food right now for the next 30 minutes is half price.
All right, you heard Miss Angie. You've been holding out half price on all cooked food for the next 30 minutes or till it's gone. Half price on all cooked food in the concession stand for the next 30 minutes or until it's gone. But we're back to live action 7-0 coming at you. Miles Gaston and Mike Harris been waiting patiently to get to track prep. Had a little coolant leak there on the top end. Got it straightened out. You know it's cold when it looks like the race cars got exhaust leaks out. Like I say, you can see the dew settling on the hoods there. We're going to run till 11 or as long as it's safe, and we'll be back at you tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Mike Harris goes left there. I want to say hello to Miles. And, Miles goes 6:93. Mike slows down to an 8:31. All right, once again, half price, all cooked food at the concession stand for the next 30 minutes or as long as it lasts, whichever comes first. Cawthon Racing, left lane, Coleman, Alabama, 76 Nova. Kevin Boyd in the Mustang. Red light start, left lane, 006 for right lane. Right lane goes 706. Chad goes 697. Too fast. Ryan Morgan, Tuscumbia, Alabama, taking on Brock Taylor out of Hamilton, Alabama. .705 for Morgan, 711 right lane for Brock. Listen, that small block Ford, wind them up, buddy. Little 289 probably hitting about 11 grand there on that. Left lane, James Gulledge. Right lane, Stacy McCarley. Wilder, look at that. Ooh. Chainsaw will get there first with a 703. Beats the 719. Gulledge took the long way to get there. Roger Martin, left lane, Coleman, Alabama, taking on Cody Galbraith. He's out of Hamilton, Alabama. All right, Martin in the 70 or 71 model Camaro. Red light start. Galbraith, 14 on the 3. The Malibu wagon, 684, 696. Both guys still too fast. Steve Dominique's, Huntsville, Alabama, 67 Camaro. Right lane is Jimmy Meacham and his S10 pickup truck. I wonder if the GM engineers ever pictured the S10 platform being such a popular hot rod. The most feasible of the last 30 years of GM cars to be a hot rod. Full frame, easy to tub, easy to put V8s in. Big blocks are a little bit of work, but still. Right lane 710, left lane 712. Mike Paris left lane, Ronnie Wilson left, yes sir. George Bolton left lane, Greg Pierce right lane. Bolton the small block, big Chevelle over there. Many time money winner, and Greg Pierce out of Tunnel Hill, Georgia. Late model Camaro. Putting it way up in the air. Bolton goes 704, Pierce goes 702. 470 to the lanes, 6-0 stand by. I need my 470 cars to the lanes. 6-0 stand by. Thank you. All right, once again, test train is going to close in about 15 minutes. All code forward is half price while it lasts. Each, your number one qualifier, does another nice horse here. He goes 705, 713 left lane. All right, our Chevy Nova coming around. Don't have a name on him yet. Car number 360. All right, how about Keenan Good? Keenan Good, Huntsville, Alabama. 470, second call, 470, second call, 6-0, stand by. All right, while it's quiet, we're waiting on our 470 guys to get here. Folks, we have an announcement to make. We're going to run our 470 and our 6-0, and that will be the conclusion of the night. The dew point is rapidly falling. As you can see, there's moisture on all the cars, and it's just in our best interest, the racer's best interest, to postpone it till tomorrow morning. So the plan as of right now is to run 470 and 6-0 one more time, and then we'll start in the morning at 10 a.m. with limited drag radial and take up our run order again. Again, with the dew point falling, there's a lot of moisture in the air on the cars and on the track surface. So we're going to suspend action after 6-0 and go into LDR in the morning. It should be a little warmer, and the sun will be on the track building some heat. So that is the plan at this point. All right, both Greg Tubb and Scotty Crook getting out of shape there. We got Derek Laney coming up, making by running the Doc Laney Racing. And as I told you earlier, Doc Laney Racing been around a while. Big supporter of the 470 class.
It doesn't matter. I gotta come up there.
All over Alabama, Tennessee, and Kentucky. Laney shows them how to do it. Goes 461 straight down Broadway.
I am going to send. This has to stop now.
Six zero to the lanes, please. 6-0 to the lanes for qualifying round 2. We're finishing up 470. I need my 6-0 guys to the lanes, please. 6-0, 6-0, 6-0. PTC. Dennis Johnson Racing. BP Race Fuels. 6-0 to the lanes, please. All right. All the way from Lower Alabama, just to run each other side by side. Jeremy Ellis, Columbus, Georgia. Phoenix City, Alabama base. Lit Vodka, Matt Googe Racing, Team 7, little 63 split window Corvette. Taking on Heidi Carlisle. Heidi bought the former Jamie Hancock RVW car, Pro Mod car. Put a single carburetor big block in it. Been working on it for about a year. Went 446 down at South Georgia, and here she is running the 470 class. Lady Racers, who index raced 650 for a couple years, and left lane is all motor, all Huntsville engine running 470. Heidi does use some nitrous to help feed it. Single carburetor, big block, Hancock Performance nitrous outlet. And Jeremy eases down to 519, right lane. Heidi spun the tires at the hit. Like Randy Griswold and the Lumina is going to be our final 470 car. Then we're going 6-0. That thing's spun hard. 009 reaction time, but it says 11:41. All right, that's going to conclude our 470. Here we go, 6-0, 6-0. Robbie Street, left lane, Ripley, Mississippi. Jumper Machinery sponsored. Right lane, Todd Neal. He's out of Winchester, Tennessee. Beautiful Plymouth Belvedere. Left lane 6003, right lane 605. That should help Mr. Street out. Left lane Vega coming up. That's Mark Lippy out of Knoxville. Rob Teat in the right-hand lane. .605 right lane, 594 left lane. Tim Hagler left lane, Lynn Henson right lane. Oh. .601 for Hagler. Henson almost hit the guardrail in the left. Hard left 2 times in a row. Wow. Robert Rogers left lane, Muscle Shoals, Alabama. Rogers Racing Fuels, right lane, another one of the Laney cars. Camaro, IROC. .598 left lane, 603 right lane. Tyler Bradley coming up left lane out of 10 Mile, Tennessee. The blue Mustang. Right lane, blue 68 Camaro. That's Dan Cobb. He's out of New Albany, Mississippi. Motors through with a 597. Right lane gets up on the back tires. Goes left for an 872. Curtis Windsor, left lane out of Tony, Alabama. Right lane, Dwight Limbaugh, Decker, Tennessee. Big wing hanging off the back of the Malibu over there for Curtis. $592, 618. Rod Craighead, left lane in the S10 truck, taking on Nick Stover. .606 left, 651 right. Philip Lavoie, right lane. John Brady, left lane. McBenville, Tennessee. The John's Automotive Mustang. .603 for Lavoie, 694 for Brady. Gary Williams, left lane, Cleveland, Tennessee. Right lane, Daniel Cothran, Ardmore, Alabama. Heavy two-door post over in left lane, Gary Williams. .605 a pair. Right lane gets it with the better hole shot. 51 on the tree versus 70. Lance Farr, left lane, Hodges, Alabama, driving the Chevy Love, taking on Jerry Braswell. Left lane goes 603, right lane goes 601. Jackson Henderson, Madison, Alabama, left lane. Matthew Ryan, the 28 Camaro over here. Got a 78, 79 model. $596 for Jackson, $606 for Matthew. Left lane, Jimbo Pitt. Right lane, Chris Blair, Carthage, Tennessee. Reaction time. Right lane goes 612. Left lane 638. Steve Dominique's, Huntsville, Alabama, left lane. Right lane, Tucker K, Raglan, Alabama. K family is always tough, no matter what class or what track they show up to. $599.3 right lane, $601 left lane. Patrick Deckard, White, Tennessee in the Big Plymouth. Right lane is Keith Cox in the Beretta. And left lane 6002, right lane 602. All right, father-son at it again. Rick Millard Sr. left lane, Rick Millard Jr. in the right lane. Corvette versus Camaro. Okay, folks, that's going to conclude our action for the night. As we mentioned earlier, the dew point's falling. You've seen the dew all over the cars. The windows are fogging up. It's just best to take over at 10 o'clock in the morning. The plan right now is to start with LDR at 10, and to proceed through the qualifying order and get into eliminations tomorrow afternoon. We appreciate you coming out. Be safe going home, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow.
Pilot Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Pro Systems, the world's fastest carburetors, with hundreds and hundreds of world records and championships in almost every venue. Pro Systems carburetors power the fastest vehicles in the world. With in-house CNC machining, the innovative SV1, and fully computerized wet flow testing, our technology, equipment, and expertise are second to none in the fuel performance market. At Pro Systems, we know what it takes to win, and we can make it happen for you. Get serious. Get Pro Systems, the world's fastest.
And that's a wrap for tonight. We had Mark said that the scaffold and the stool and everything was just covered with dew. So it was a good call on their part to pull the plug for tonight. Anyway, thank you to our sponsors, Jamma Racing Ministry. They are featuring the Operation Christmas Child Drive. That is a shoebox ministry. Goes globally, all over the world. The pickup, or the, what they call them, anyway, if you pack a shoebox, you need to drop it off at a pickup point. You can find out where the pickup points are on their website. Okay, go to Operation Christmas Child, and the collection week is the 16th through the 23rd of this month. So, so if you're going to do that, pack it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. You never know where your box is going to go. Anyway, so also thank you to PA Racing, Billet Atomizer, Pro Systems Carburetors, Fast Times Motorworks, and Steve and Marina Johnson at Induction Solutions. Okay, we are supposed to be live somewhere around, I think, 9:30 tomorrow morning. I'm not sure. Check back, double check, whatever, because I thought it was 9, but then, so check back, okay? And we will see you then. Say your goodbyes and whatnot, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.